The starting lineup for Portland. At small forward, James Wright. At center, Brown. At shooting guard, Hopkins. At the other guard position, Wolf. At the other forward position, Patrick Newton. And now, the starting lineup for Chicago. At the small forward position, standing 6'8", number 15, Antoine, number 15. The man in the middle, 7 feet 1 inch, number 24, Tommy Pham. At shooting guard, at 6'6", number 5, Williams. At the other guard position, standing 6'2", number 30, Micah Green. At the other forward position, at 6'6", number 14, Lawrence Gilbert.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Beard. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Chicago. On Thursday and then on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fit. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. White is out there with the closer. Then there's Slim, and there's Skinny, and it's Brown in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Chicago, Williams is out there with Green, and there's Captain Clutch. Then it's G, and it's the eraser in at the 5. All right, Brent, a fresh season of NBA basketball. How excited are you?
Oh, man, Kevin, on a scale of 1 to 10, can I go 20? I mean, we've been waiting for these games to start for months. The offseason seems endless, and there's always drama about player movement, who's going where, and expectation, but nothing better than getting that ball thrown up. And let's see these guys go at it.
Here's Wolf. Pass to Slim. Connects from three-point range. Slim's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for Portland. Here's G. Back to Green. Beyond the arc. Captain Clutch, no good.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Wolf shot's good.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Green deciding where to go with it. Sinks the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here is Slim. Boy, he just disappeared against San Antonio, and they really needed him. And the 3 off target. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Outside Williams. Here's Captain Clutch. Floats one up. Portland grabs the miss. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
You know, I don't like to use the word shock, but that was a shocking result for me. Nobody saw that one coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough, but to get blown out like that.
Yeah, well, that's a bit of a head scratcher there. That was a case where every single thing that could have gone wrong for them, oh, it showed up. Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 5 to shoot. Here's Wolf. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Wolf. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against San Antonio.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Coming off an excellent season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency from 3 last year, top 10 in the league, he's truly a dead-eye shooter when he gets it going. Here's Wolf, headed by Green. Pass to Slim. Knocks down the 3 ball. Slim's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Captain Clutch. No scoring in this one. Buries the long-range jumper.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Slim. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
On the wing, Williams. Here's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Wright. There's the steal. And he makes good on the layup. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Newton. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Wolf. A three. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Outside Williams. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Trailblazers. They trail by one. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
Sort of representative of how they each finished the season. One a playoff team, the other on the outside looking in. I think things may play out the same way this year, too.
Portland trails by 4. Here's Wolf. Pass to Slim. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
They set the pick. Green inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Brown.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Wolf. Pass to Slim. Here's Newton. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Gilbert passes to Captain Clutch. Slim pulls it in.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Here's the eraser. He's covered by Brown. The eraser passes to Green. Shot clock at 5. Here's the eraser, and he goes in for the dunk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here is Slim after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Newton, and it's denied. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. You look at G, top 5 in the NBA, and his teammates love it.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Porzingis comes in for G, and Buzelis subbed in for Captain Clutch. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Avdia comes in for the closer. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Wright. Portland trails by 3. Henderson with it. Pass to Wolf. They get it again. Avdia on the wing. Here's Wolf. He's guarded by Williams. Wolf, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago
So for the Bulls, Captain Clutch, he's checked in for the eraser. And it's Malik Monk in for Green. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Wright comes in for Skinny. And it's Henderson with the ball for Portland. It's a 5-point game. Here's Avdia. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Willingness to play physical, Avdia not holding back.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Both free throws good from Avdia.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Porzingis sets the pick for Williams. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Williams.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Portland trails by 5. It's right on the wing. 1:39 left in the first quarter. Into the lane. Back to Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, that dunk looks so easy.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Now let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Will Hardy.
And we talked about the matchup against Scoot Anderson. He told me Scoot is an extremely talented player. He's already somebody you have to game plan for with his scoring and playmaking. This is a guy with superstar potential. And coach has a lot of respect for the skilled youngster. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Filipowski, he's checked in for the Bulls. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in. Captain Clutch passes to Porzingis. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Sharp. It's right on the wing. Still yet to score.
Chicago foul. Montas Buzelis. Second personal foul.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Monk. Puts up a three, and he's good on the three ball. And the Bulls lead by 10.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And that one's good. Right.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Chicago, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Portland trails by 8. We've got Buzelis. Porzingis is out there with Filipowski. And there's Captain Clutch, and it's Monk in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. A wide open look here for Wright. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Wright's got his second bucket tonight. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis?
Now here's Wright. Back to Sharp. The 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 9. On the wing, Monk. No good on the triple. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And Wright kicks to Henderson. There's a screen. Down low, Klingon. That shot is off. Nice D from Porzingis. To the left side wing. Here's Buzelis. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Pass to Avdia. Poke loose. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Captain Clutch. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Captain Clutch has got 7.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that one's good by Henderson.
That's a nice focus 3 from Scoot Henderson, giving the shot his complete attention.
Monk outside. Pass to Captain Clutch. It's good. Captain Clutch has got 4 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shoots from 12. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Wright. And so Monk will bring it up for Chicago. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. He's checked in for the Bulls. Williams comes in for Monk. The Trailblazers also changing it up. The closer's checked in for Avdia. And it's Slim in for Shaedon Sharpe. Porzingis passes to Williams. Here's G. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. And the Bulls with another miss. Portland trails by 8. And here's Henderson. Right outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Trailblazers have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. The Bulls leading by 6. Outside Williams. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shoots the 3. And the Bulls with another miss. The Trailblazers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Newton. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Captain Clutch, no good. Portland trails by 6. Porzingis with the rebound. The Bulls shooting 43% for the game. Back to Williams. There's Captain Clutch. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Captain Clutch has got 7 points here in this quarter. And for Portland, they're shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Pass to Slim. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Captain Clutch, no good. For Portland, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Henderson passes to Newton. Williams with the steal. Here's Captain Clutch, guarded by Wright. Pass to Buzelis. Now here's Williams. 6 to shoot. From the arc. And it's Portland with the rebound. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Clinging with it. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Oh, we have a chance. Let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. And then for the Trailblazers, Avdia comes in for Klingon. And it's Skinny in for Scoot Henderson. Chicago leading by 6. Green passes to Williams. And here's Porzingis. Trains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
That's a confident shot from Porzingis. And when he's pulling that quick, you know he's feeling it.
Now a timeout called by Portland. And the NBA helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
He's checked in for Captain Clutch. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Henderson's checked in. On defense, Chicago. To the middle. Here's Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
How about the slam by Avdia, not messing around inside.
Outside Williams. Pass to G. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Filipowski. Shot clock at 6. Here's G. Scoreless thus far.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Green. Back to Williams. Off target with his 3.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Here's Wolf. Henderson outside. Good on the triple. And now it's just a 4-point Bulls lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 10. Here's Green. Goes to the reverse layup and pops it in. Green's got 10 points in the game.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Here's Wolf. Guarded by Green. Right wing. Newton. G with the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Green bounce pass. There's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Wolf. Guarded by Green. Here's Avdia. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Just pushing through that time. Avdia asserting himself against the contact.
Outside Williams. To the inside. Intercepted. Henderson with it. Williams picks him up. Goes up the baseline. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Henderson.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Nobody near Williams. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. That's now 8 points for Williams.
Have to get out on him, he'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Pass to Slim. Rebound by the Bulls.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Williams for three. Another three for Chicago.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Avdia, a screen on Green. Outside, Avdia. Pass to Wolf. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Wolf got 5.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Green inside the three-point line. No good from the wing. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Chicago up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. So sorry. Give it up for the participants.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. 7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off.
Yeah, but I don't think this is going to be close.
So let's dig into that first half now. And what was a very solid performance for the Bulls.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing no signs of letting up, guys.
As a three-point shooter yourself, Chet, this has to bring you back.
Oh, my gosh, those were the good old days.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Captain Clutch having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Slim. White is out there with the closer. Then there's Brown, and it's Wolf in at the point. That one goes. Count it. Here's Captain Clutch. Pass to G. Here's Captain Clutch. Takes a three. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stop.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there. And that's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Here's the eraser. He's covered by Brown.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the lead.
The Bulls have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
At the line for your Bulls, Bam! Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Wright looking around. Pass to Brown. Here's Wolf. There's the triple. A second chance effort. And it's Brown missing.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Here's the eraser, and it's blocked by Brown, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Green finds Williams. Here's G. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Here's Wright. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Chicago leading by 8. Outside, Green. Pass to Captain Clutch. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. Now a timeout called by Portland. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated. Captain Clutch. Great showing for him last season. Last season, he averaged 25 points per, 10 rebounds, and 4 assists. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
Here's Wolf. 7 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Here's Newton, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul, second
First trip to the
team
free
foul.
throw line for him in this one.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. The Bulls leading by 10. And Green launches it from deep. Portland grabs the miss. Brown's got 7 rebounds in the game. Wolf passes to Newton. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Here's Hopkins. Buries it from three-point range. Slim's got 14 points.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
Now here's Green. He's got 10. Got a piece of it. Brown feeling it out a bit. Now here's Wright. Not a lot of room. Here's Hopkins. G with the rebound. G's got 7 rebounds in the game. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Wolf. And another 3 for Portland.
3 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Captain Clutch. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. In the corner, right with it. Pulls it up. Slim, no good. Chicago leading by 4. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Newton. Here is Slim. He's guarded by Williams. Here is Slim. He's got 14. To the middle. Newton, good. 6 points for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. And Will Hardy is called timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
You love when you get these two teams together. Just an absolute shootout because both of them can put up a ton of points.
Pass to Captain Clutch. Going inside. And it's right, sending it back. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
They could use a bucket. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here is Slim. He's got 14. They get a hand on it, taken away by Williams. Pass to Captain Clutch. And again, Chicago, no good.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Now, Wright. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's the eraser. 5 points in the game. Here's Captain Clutch. Down low. Here's the eraser, and he uses the glass on the layup. The eraser's got 7 points in the game.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Slim. From outside, off the mark.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Here's Captain Clutch. For three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Slim's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Captain Clutch. 15 points in the game. Looking to get it going. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul, second team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
First free throw is good. Chicago making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Avdija checked in for the Trailblazers. And he makes the first but misses the second. Portland trails by 5. Here's Hopkins. Nice D from Williams.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Porzingis passes to Captain Clutch. Out to Porzingis. Misses the 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And it's Wright missing. The Bulls leading by 5. Pass to Captain Clutch. Offensive rebound. Porzingis with a screen on Avdija. Captain Clutch, no good.
Now that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Here is Slim. He's got 14. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's Captain Clutch. Feeds away. And yes, it's good. Captain Clutch has got 6 in the quarter.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Pass to Wolf. Brown trying to free himself up. Wolf, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points.
2 minutes.
Here's the eraser. 7 points in the game. He locks up the alley-oop pass and stolen by Wright. And now Portland on the break. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Hopkins.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Now, here's Green. 10 points for him. Pass to Williams. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 14 points.
Yeah, there's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Avdija, and finished off by Avdija.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Green. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Pass to Wolf. Over in the corner, Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Captain Clutch. 18 points for him. From downtown, that shot no good. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Bulls lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Porzingis is out there with G. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Williams at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
He's building off that strong first half he had. I'm not sure the defense will be able to figure him out in the second.
Sharp on the wing. Flinging the screen for Sharp. Over Buzelis. Got a hand on it. To the paint. Here's Monk. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Now here's Henderson. From outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Monk. A fader. Portland grabs the miss. Klingen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Newton passes to Henderson. From deep. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You got to stay in front of Porzingis, especially when he rolls out of the pick and roll. Even though that's not a guarantee you're going to stop it.
Out left to the wing. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for the Trailblazers, Newton, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Kane moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Monk outside. Here's Buzelis. And Klingen pulls it down. Klingen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the pick. Tipped away. For three, Henderson. Chicago grabs the miss. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. To the paint. G, no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Here's Hopkins. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
I'll take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And here are the Bulls now. The Blazers getting the bucket.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Newton. Pass to Sharp. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Buzelis.
Well, Sharp has such a bright future in this league, especially as a scorer.
2 shots.
The first one falls. So for the Bulls. The erasers checked in for Porzingis. Captain Clutch comes in for Williams. And it's Green in for Malik Monk. Portland also making some changes. Brown is checked in for Klingon. Wright comes in for Slim. And it's Skinny in for Scoot Henderson. And Sharp drops them both. The Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Captain Clutch. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Wright with it. The layup missed. Here's the eraser. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. Over Sharp. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Right, the pass to Newton. Here's Wolf. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Wolf taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Porzingis is checked in for Chicago. Avdia is checked in for the Trailblazers. Scoot Henderson comes in for Shaedon Sharp. So he gets them both. Chicago leading by 4. Pass to Captain Clutch. And it's Wright sending it back. Avdia, the pass to Wolf. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Pass to Captain Clutch. Can't hit from the elbow.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Right for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside, Porzingis lets it go from deep. hauled in by Brown.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Wright, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
All the officials are all over that.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Wright. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. So for the Bulls, G comes in for Porzingis, and it's Williams in for Buzelis. And then for the Trailblazers, the closers checked in for Avdia, and it's Slim in for Scoot Henderson. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Bulls have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Chicago Gangsters.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, listen in with Will Hardy and his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Devin?
Thanks, David. Green with the ball. Down low. And then G with the jam. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Here is Slim. Pass to Wolf. Here is Slim. Brown sets a screen for Wright. Just 5 on the clock. Portland no good that time either. Chicago leading. Here's the eraser. Green with the ball. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Hopkins, the pass to Brown. To the middle. Here's Wolf. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's G. Pass to Captain Clutch. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Williams gets the bucket. Williams has got 19 points. Portland trails by 4. Here is Slim. Here's Wolf, guarded by Green. Here is Slim. Lets the three fly. Unable to get that one.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
G, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Newton passes to Wolf. Now here's Wright. To the inside. Pass to Newton. Here's Hopkins. And the three ball is good. Slim's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Captain Clutch passes to Green. Here's the eraser. Lock at 6. Williams outside. Portland grabs the miss. Brown's got his 16th rebound on the night. To take the lead, and Portland again with the bucket. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Captain Clutch passes to Williams. And again, Chicago. No good. Portland leading. 55 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And right, here we go. Count it.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And Will Hardy is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
All right, he's going to out of the court. Come on, it's loud for your breakers next through.
Captain Clutch. No good, unable to end this run. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus. Yeah, easy call.
Gilbert, third personal foul, fifth team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers. Right, 2 shots.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
They kick it out to Green. Takes it from 10. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
Chicago.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for the Trailblazers. Brown. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Shooting for the Trailblazers.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. 12 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
And you show us your best move. Let's go.
Twelve seconds left in the game. Williams kicks to G. Off target from three-point range. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Hopkins, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And so it's Portland winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Slim.
Like a candle. Up in the car seat. Hold it for ransom. Want her back, better call me. It's whatever. Burn at the party. Fly, looking dummy. I'll probably get. I look like a mummy. I'm getting this cash. It's my lady Sunday. I guess you won't talk if it ain't about the money. My boys in the and they jump like a bunny. Got it ain't nothing funny. Up on the side and I keep. If I gotta reach up, I'ma keep. Way I slide in that cool boy, I keep that. We don't win.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty. Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Here's a look at the schedule for Denver. On Friday, and then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard.
And for that game against Los Angeles, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker, and it's the Cobra in at the 4 spot. And for the Nuggets, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Tucker in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
It'll be the Cavaliers off the tip. Here's the Magician.
Who's watching it?
Fires the 3. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
And that gets us rolling. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Tucker. Here's Houdini. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
The Magician misses. And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Brown passes to Houdini. Now Tucker. From deep, here's Doncic. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Garbage Man. Pass to the Cobra. Here's Booker. 6 to shoot. Uncovered. O'Neal pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
But, you know, I hear you. That's a good look. But when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Houdini. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Garbage Man, the Cobra, and he banks in the layup.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker. And Coach said, first, we've got to be on him at all times. And second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
On the court is your hot squad. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Number 1, Luka Doncic.
It was a virtuoso performance. They ran the offense through him time and time again.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Brown. To the paint. Intercepted. Here's the Magician. Guarded by Doncic. The Magician. The pass to Booker. And that one's good. The Magician.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Now here's Brown. Outside O'Neal. The three. The rebound by Garbage Man.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the left wing. Outside Booker. Pass to the Cobra. There's the three. Rebounded by Denver. And they're running. There's the steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Booker. And Booker with the chance.
Oh, power it down, Devin.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Doncic outside. Now here's O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And again, it's Denver missing. Cleveland leading by 8. Brown with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Moving it up. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 5.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Brown's checked in for Denver. Williams is checked in for Cleveland. To the Cobra. Inside. Garbage Man. Shot is off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's the Magician. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Driving inside. Misses from close range.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
It's Brown on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Launches a 3. It's Brown on the wing. It's picked off. Here's the Cobra. Coming off 41 points last game out. O'Neal on the wing. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul.
Very early in the season, but a lot of excitement still in the air, Grant.
No question, B.A. I mean, the fan base will usually carry it until their team is mathematically eliminated. Fans in this league are so passionate about their teams. And that's one of the things that makes the NBA so great.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Nice try. It's all good.
Here's Mr. Perfect. They set the pick. He drops it from range. Mr. Perfect's got his second basket on the night.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Brown. Tucker with a screen on Williams. Tipped away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Garbage Man. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Williams.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
4 on the clock. And there's the rejection.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Here's the Magician. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Tucker, the pass to Brown. And here's O'Neal. Blocked! And he recovers it. Houdini. They shoot again! So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul, second team
And a
foul.
quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. 5th, the Cavaliers.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
And he makes the first. Adebayo's checked in for Tucker. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And here is Williams. No points yet. And here's the fast break. Here's Brown. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Garbage Man. Williams with it. Mobley on a screen. Takes a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
First personal foul.
Slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander.
Max Force, throw that.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
And Denver making a change here. Murray's checked in. For Cleveland, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 6. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Denver trails by 3. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brown. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Rollins. Şengün, the screen. Rollins gets the bucket. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Houdini. Give him 8. Three-pointer O'Neal. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Houdini. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. And Cleveland has possession. They lead by 4. 36 seconds left to play in the first. And rejected. Here's Brown. Williams defending. Pass to Murray. Here's Houdini. All alone. Yep, he finally drops after rolling around the rim. Houdini's got 12 points in the game.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. On the court for the Cavaliers, we've got Mobley. He's out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Williams in at the 2-guard spot. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
That free throw, no good.
Tell you what, guys who can shoot it and pass it like Russell, always of great value to the rotation.
And he's good on the second. And Cleveland has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Şengün. Here's Mr. Perfect. Şengün, the screen. Mr. Perfect. And the three off target.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
O'Neal passes to Russell. Back to O'Neal. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Rollins. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They trail by 1. Up top, O'Neal. Pass to Russell. 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Good D by Şengün. And Cleveland shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Mr. Perfect. Cleveland again missing.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And Denver making a change here. Doncic checked in. Booker, he's checked in for Cleveland. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. For Denver, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Now here's Doncic. No points so far. Pat misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Booker for 3. Rebounded by Denver. On the wing, Murray. Booker defending to the middle. Oh, there's the alley. In transition, here they come.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see. At least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Here we go, fans. Put your hands together for your Denver Dancers.
And Cleveland making a change here. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The fourth spot held by Cleveland.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Houdini pass to Murray. Here's Houdini. Good on the baseline K. Houdini's got 14 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Mobley. No luck on that one. Good D by Adebayo. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Nuggets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And stolen by Adebayo. Nice finish from Luka. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Houdini pass to Doncic. Here's Adebayo. Booker defending. Shot from 12. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Doncic. And the Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Mobley. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Up top, O'Neal. And the Cobra pulls it down. Well, Cleveland's shooting just 42% so far in the game. Can they get it? Rebounded by Denver. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Murray. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Houdini. 4-3. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Outside for Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Houdini. He's got 14. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Cobra passes to Mr. Perfect. Now Williams. Now Mobley. Hounded by Adebayo. Williams with it. Still without a bucket. Mr. Perfect shot is off.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Kicks it to Doncic. Let's go with a 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
Tucker comes in for O'Neal, and it's Watson in for Murray. And Cleveland making a change here. Booker, the pass to Mobley. To the wing, right side. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
And here's Denver. They're on a 12-3 run. Doncic outside. Outside Watson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The Cobra's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Williams. Here's the Magician. Fires from deep. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Now Doncic. 5 points in the game. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 16 points now.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Here's the Magician. He has 7. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. The Magician misses. Denver leading by 4. And here's Tucker. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. Well, Cleveland's shooting just 42% so far in the game. Booker looking around. Here's the Magician. Knocks it down from distance. The Magician's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Back to Doncic. Oh, swiped away. Outside Booker. Here's the Cobra. Checked by Tucker. The Cobra. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And it's tied up with that one. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Here's Houdini. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 1:33 left in the second quarter. Here's the Magician. He's got 10. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And here comes the break. Here's Booker. Cleveland again missing. And the Nuggets shooting just 38% for this game so far. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And it's blocked. To the inside. Shot's good by the Cobra. The Cobra's got 5 points now this quarter.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Pass to Houdini. Outside O'Neal. Tucker inside. It's deflected. For 3, Booker. From the corner, Booker drains it.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
They set a pick. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, he's still scoring a little bit, but he's gotten away from his first quarter approach when I thought he was attacking the defense and was able to draw foul after foul. Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And Cleveland making a change here. Mobley's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Booker. He had 25 points in his last game. Jacks up a three. That one is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're pulling out all the stops, refusing to back down, getting themselves to the line. They've got their defense frustrated.
You know what impresses me? That the refs aren't out of breath from blowing the whistle so much.
That's a good one, Ernie.
Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys have led the way for their teams.
When you have two players going at each other like this, it becomes a point of pride. That's when the sparks fly. That's when it gets interesting.
For us and for the fans watching. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Pass to Brown. Tucker with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Ball goes to Cleveland.
And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. The 4th spot held by the Cavs.
I don't think you can ever underestimate the effect that a few block shots can have on your opponent. I mean, it can get into your head as an offensive player. You're going in there thinking you've got a clear path, and then you see the ball going behind you in reverse. I mean, that could be major intimidation and affect your game.
On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Devin Booker, and it's the Cobra in at the 4.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Pass to O'Neal. Up top, Brown. And here's Doncic. Here's Houdini. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Garbage man. And Tucker pulls it down. Tucker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Houdini, the pass to Tucker. Picked his pocket. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. Now here's Brown. Tight defense on him. And there's the lob. It's stolen. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Hawkins taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And he makes both free throws. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Tucker with a screen on Booker. And it's Houdini missing. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 13. Left side O'Neal. He got a piece of it.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Here's Garbage Man. Guarded by Doncic. Garbage Man. Shot is off. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Houdini.
Oh, my goodness, that was wicked. What a nasty finish. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to the Cobra. Here's Mr. Perfect. Sends it home from three-point land. Mr. Perfect's got 16 points now.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Denver trails by 8. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go! Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Let's go! Oh, that's nice! Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that, what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control. Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
And he sinks the second. Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Booker. Pass to the Cobra. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
1 shot.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. I wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, we're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
Drains the triple. 1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's the Magician, defended by Brown.
Jaylen Brown.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Cleveland.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe.
They're shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding the lead late.
Houdini, the pass to Brown. Here's Houdini, a deep three. The rebound by Garbage Man. Garbage Man's got 4 rebounds now. The shot from 20 feet out, and that one's good. Garbage Man's got 8 points. Denver trails by 8. Outside, Brown. Here's Houdini. Booker defending. Tucker with the ball. Tries it from 19. And Booker pulls it down. Here's Garbage Man. Pass to the Magician. Unloads. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your youth squad.
Checked in for Denver. Williams is checked in for Cleveland.
Give them a hand, fans. Your youth dance squad.
Denver trails by 10. Here's Houdini. 21 points in the game. Now O'Neal. And And the rebound goes to Cleveland. The Cobras got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
The Magician. Rebounded by Denver.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
A good look from Brown. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Brown's gotten his first basket of the night.
And, you know, we've seen Brown accept more responsibility over time on offense, including taking these quick shots.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Houdini missing.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Here's the Magician. 14 points for him. There's a screen. Williams from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's the Magician from outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. The Magician's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Here's Houdini. The Magician grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 9. Rebounded by Denver. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Houdini. Now Brown from deep. The rebound by Garbage Man. Garbage Man's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he lobs it up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Pass to Brown. The 3. That shot off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The Cobra passes to the Magician.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Goes up on the baseline. And Tucker pulls it down. Tucker's got 9 rebounds now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
A minute 42 left in the third. And he makes it. Houdini's got 23 points.
You know the coaches hated that shot. But guess what? Some of them go in.
The Magician, pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Garbage Man, checked by Tucker. Clock at 6. Mr. Perfect shot is off. Denver trails by 9. Here's Houdini. Give him 23. The shot no good. Pass to the Magician. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Garbage Man. Here's the Cobra. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Brown can't hit. Cleveland leading by 11. Pass to Williams. Here's Garbage Man. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Houdini's got his 6th rebound on the night.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Cleveland on top. They're up by 11. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Murray out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Christian Brown. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Houdini in at the 2. Here's Williams. And he makes it on the layup. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Adebayo. Pass to Houdini. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Houdini's got 25 points in the game. Williams passes to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Here's the Cobra. Fires from the wing. And he comes up with a bucket. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Houdini. Adebayo, a screen on Booker. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 12 points in just the second half.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Mobley finds Williams. Here's the Cobra. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Doncic. From downtown. And it's Tyson with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's the Cobra. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Here's the Cobra. Drops in the 3. The Cobra's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
Williams against Doncic. Takes one from 10 feet. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Pass to Williams. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. For 3, Booker. And Cleveland another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic outside from behind the arc. Luka comes right back with his own.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Williams against Doncic. Williams misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for Denver. Over to the wing. He shoots it. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 30.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Pass to Tyson. And here is Williams. Guarded by Doncic. Williams misses.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
The offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
And here's Doncic. To the paint. Here's Houdini. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the Cobra. The 3 is up. They get it again. Williams from long range gets the 3 ball to go.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Brown. Here's Houdini from the high post. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Booker, the pass to the Cobra. Can't cash it in from close range. Denver trails by 14. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Williams. Mobley on a screen. Williams misses. The Nuggets have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Murray passes to Houdini. Fires top of the key, and that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
All right, this is coming out of the court. It's now for your Lakers yesterday.
Different look for Denver. Tucker's checked in for Bam Adebayo. O'Neal comes in for Murray. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Brown. And Cleveland making a change here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Mr. Perfect. Off target with the 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Back to O'Neal. Pass to Tucker. The 3. On target from range.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Cleveland leading by 9. The Magician, pass to the Cobra. Here's Garbage Man. Here's the 3. And that one's good. The Magician. The Magician's got 20.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Doncic passes to Brown. Back to Doncic. Doncic throws it down.
Lucas with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
For Cleveland, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Pass to the Cobra. Takes the 3. Hauled in by Brown. And the bucket is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The 3 is up. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down. Mr. Perfect's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to the Magician. Now here's Booker. Here's Mr. Perfect. Pulls it. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Pass to Tucker. And again, it's Denver missing. Cleveland leading by 12. Here's the Magician. Rebounded by Denver. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, O'Neal.
And he makes a first. So he gets them both. Here's the Magician. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes down. The Magician's got 22.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Inside. Here's Tucker. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's the Magician. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. The Magician's got 15 points here in the second half.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
When it is just a 2-game season series, the team winning game 1 has that slight mental edge going into the second meeting, knowing they've already solved their opponent one time and only have to do it one more time.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for the Magician.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
That free throw, no good.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
He hits the second from the line.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Rollins passes to Mobley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Keegan Murray.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Mobley.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
And both free throws good for Mobley. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Tyson. So it's Cleveland winning this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
We do concrete backflips, flip-flop, flip-flop, flip-flop back. Through the ghettos where I bring hip-hop back. Real love me, they tell me the only speak for Wayside of Central Bookings. County up north said I should have it if Scarface passed the torch. That's how they feel, Jack. Look, this more than rap. This that project haircut in a cul-de-sac. This is where Jose meet your quota whenever I put a quote on the track. Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing out puppet. I got the whole block bucket. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down puppet.
From Compton to Baltimore, I'ma kill it. I buy a Morgan the minute. The public house, the plastic couch of a Section 8 tenant. The Regal window is tinted. The air conditioner broke, but I'm cool enough to ensure you my ride is an Eskimo, huh? And I peel off in the midst of getting my thrills off, and I thrive off energy from inner cities that we lost, huh? I'm putting the ghetto on top of my back, and I live in the back of the jungle. Lions, tigers, bears, oh my. Hear the siren, walk up. Engines on back of scooters, the real can recognize real, and we need to know just who you are. You are in the presence of many presents. Kendrick, the gift for the future, or yeah, I said it. Good kid, mad city, mad respect, representing the hub, right.
Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down puppet. I got the whole block bucket. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down puppet. The homegirls tell me I'm so they can buy some outfits. I buy their sons a pack of Pampers, some new Jordans. Give them the game, school them on what's really important. That's how I was raised. Had me 13, fresh off the porch. But I'm wiser now, showing my young there's other ways to get them dollars and funds. Coming down in an old school, so cool. Whip like a fireball, call it go cool. You don't know the tribulations that we go through. Put your ears to the speakers, I'ma show you. I paint a picture so perfect. Hit my CD, you see Mona Lisa in person. Courtesy of a hunter beat. Got my the essays in arm reach. One way, one ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down puppet. I got the whole block bucket. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. You ain't gotta like it cause the hood don't love it. Watch a young player do his thing down puppet.
Oh my God, this is so amazing. I am super happy. Me pidió que me soltara. Ey, bichita por los aires en el G. El SAM te fabrica el piquete. Va llegando el billete. No me fijo cuánto es, ni sé cuánto me gasté. Solo sé que coro. En París como el PC. Los diamantes de lejos se ven. Calladita pa' que tose. Pasaporte, cada canción que tiro es un éxito que rompe. El noviecito tuyo ayer se me puso a la orden. Me dijo que estoy rica, que no hay compe. Por el 305 vacilando en el Ferrari. Nos bajamos el live y activamos el party. Estamos legales, no paguen. No. Estamos legales, no paguen la. El SAM te fabrica el piquete.
The players arriving at the arena earlier, hyped up to take the court and perform in front of their home loyal fans. Welcome everybody to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. And the moment now to check out who the Pelicans have coming up. On Friday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns. And then on Saturday.
And Kevin, I think you have to look at this as an opportunity to take a step forward. Sometimes tough road trips can bring the best out of a team and bring you closer together.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Magician is out there with Maker. Then there's Shake and Bake. Then there's the waiter. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. And for the Pistons, Davis is out there with Goose. Then it's Whitman. And it's Rain Man. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
Here's Magician. Kicks it out to MP. That's a hand on it. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfect.
Cunningham passes to Davis. Back to Cunningham. Six on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off the shot. Davis, the pass to Rain. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Sensabaugh. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A nice shot by Silva.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Matthews passes to Magician. And here is Maker. Fires the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Back to Cunningham. Pass to Davis. Here's Rain Man. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The three from Davis. Taylor with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Takes the three. That one doesn't drop. For Detroit, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Cunningham against Taylor. Now Cunningham. Releases. Matthews with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Back to Taylor. Pass to Matthews. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Here's Silva. He's covered by Matthews.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. got this moment here. Now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And, boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
And Matthews throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen. Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. 4-point game. Pass to Rain Man. A three-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Cunningham against Matthews. Shot by Taylor, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. They get it back.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Now here's Matthews. Pass to Magician. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Magician's got his second bucket of the night.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Here's Rain Man. Whipping a screen on Matthews. Cunningham. And it's Magician with the rebound. Magician's got his 4th rebound in this one. The tray sinks the three-pointer.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Davis. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession.
Looking now at some numbers for Rain Man. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 23 points a game last year, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
Everybody has their strengths. Easy to see that rebounding is his, and he is homed in on it. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Now, here's Maker. Outside, Taylor. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Rain Man passes to Davis. Davis sets a screen. Newman with the bucket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Out to the wing. Here's Taylor. Nice shot from the wing. Taylor's got 5 now. Detroit trails by 6. And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
All right.
Duren, he's checked in for Whitman. And the Pelicans making a change here. The Pistons working the ball around now. Duren with the bounce pass. Here's Silva. Rebounded by Maker. Here's Baker. Pass to Maker. Over Davis. Rebound by the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Silva. Back to AI. 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Matthews. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Pelicans leading by 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Clearly a foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And he knocks down the first one. Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Detroit trails by 7. Over to the wing. Newman, the pass to Duren. Here's Rain Man. Traps in the tray. Rain Man's got 8 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Pass to Maker. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. That's 7 points for Shake and Bake.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's the lob to Duren. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
What timing on the alley-oop from Duren. That speaks to the chemistry and connection he has with his guys.
And when you take a look at Jalen Duren, a big man, Greg, who seems to get better each and every season.
Well, you know, he averaged a double-double in his second season. I especially like how hard he goes after rebounds. This guy has a bright future in this league.
Now, here's Taylor. He's got 7. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Thompson surveying the floor. And Maker sends it back. And Matthews kicks to Taylor. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 10.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
AI outside. 1:05 left to play in the first. Thompson outside to the left wing. Here's Silva. Pelicans pull it in. Matthews has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Taylor. Lets it go with a 3. And Silva pulls it down.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
AI outside to the middle. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duren. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
Outside, Taylor. Pass to Maker. And here's Matthews. The 3 drains it from beyond the arc. Matthews has got 7. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Detroit trails by 8. Newman is out there with Thomas. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Whitman. And it's Howland in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Black. Pass to Magician. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Pistons shooting not great, 40% for the game. Howland no good. Pelicans leading by 8. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. DeJounte Murray is not one for the fast lane. He said, I come from all that stuff, but I've been done that. I'm a homebody. I'm focusing on basketball. There's a lot going on in this world, so it's about being smart. Kevin, growing up in South Seattle, he's seen it all. Back to you.
You know, David, he counts himself fortunate to have escaped all of that. Thank you. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Well, in terms of pure talent, Ausar Thompson has loads of it. I don't know if he has a ceiling.
Kay Cunningham's checked in for Howland. And the Pelicans making a change here as well. Sensabaugh is checked in. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. New Orleans leading by 5. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Magician passes to Black. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the Pistons. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. There's ball movement by Detroit.
Pelicans foul. Nisi. First personal.
The Pistons shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Free throw drops for Whitman.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And Whitman drops them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Magician. And the Pelicans miss again. Detroit trails by 3. AI with it. Thomas inside, and the layup falls.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Magician. No good again that time.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Thompson finds Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Pelicans have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Pass to Nisi. He Here's Sensabaugh. They set the screen. Drills it from outside. Sensabaugh's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Whitman.
That is a great finish! Oh my gosh.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Timeout call here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Thomas. And New Orleans also making a change. Taylor's checked in. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Black. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. AI outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Right side, Taylor. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Rainman. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, you can see Thompson working on his passing and expanding his skill set.
The Pistons shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
At the line for Detroit, number 5. Shooting one.
You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you missed the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
The first free throw is good. The Pistons making a change here. Silva's checked in, and New Orleans also making a change. Matthews, he's checked in for Black. No good on the second free throw. Detroit trails by 3. Whitman passes to Silver, and he slams it one-handed.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Baker. Pass to Taylor for the three. Rebounded by the Pistons. Whitman's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Cunningham gets the bucket.
What a bomb from Cunningham. He let that fly from long range.
And so it's Matthews with it, bringing it up now for the Pelicans. And they're starting off the season against this Detroit team.
Yeah, and last year it didn't matter whether it was on the home or on the road. They failed to take the game from either of the two meetings.
Yeah, real disappointment last year for sure. They don't want a repeat of that this season.
So it's the Pistons now, and the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Here's Newman, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Looking here at some numbers for Magician. He's coming off an excellent season, and he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And we talked about how strong he was on the boards, going hard at it at both ends last year, really helping out his team. He throw good. AI. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for the Pistons. And the Pelicans making a change here. And both free throws good for AI.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
Start.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Here's Taylor, 13 points in the game. New Orleans moving the ball around. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Sensabaugh. He's got 6. Stolen.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Silva's shot is off. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Pass to Sensabaugh. Great defense that time from Duren. For Detroit, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10.
Yeah, Cunningham can very effectively run an offense. He knows when and where to move the ball.
Well, for New Orleans, shooting the ball at 42%. To the right side. Cunningham against Taylor. Got a piece of it. Here's Rain Man. He's got 11. Down low, Silva. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Good on the second free throw.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Pass to Baker. Here's Sensabaugh. To the paint. Outside, Taylor. 4 on the clock. It's good from long range. Taylor's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
And here's AI. Cunningham looking it over. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Outside Matthews. Here's Sensabaugh. He has 6. Here's Baker. Off target with the close range fadeaway.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
That one falls.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
New Orleans trails by 6. Pass to Sensabaugh. Fires the 3. Baker, no good. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Here's Silva. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Taylor who brings the ball up for New Orleans. .136 left in the first half. And that one is good. Taylor's got 18 points.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Newman, the pass to Duren. Here's Silva. Lets it go with a 3. Pelicans pull it in. Matthews has got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side, Taylor. Pass to Nisi. Back to Taylor. The 3. Duren pulls it in. Detroit leading by 4. Now AI. Does not find the basket. His 3rd miss. He's made just 1 so far. Well, for New Orleans, shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Here's Taylor, and he connects with the jumper. Taylor's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Pass to Silva. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Taylor against Cunningham. And here is Taylor. And it's Taylor finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pistons lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody, to halftime. NBA action abounds. Let's see what games are tipping off later. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern.
That sounds like a blowout.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what I'm looking at? Free throw disparity. That's a difference in the game. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game for Shake and Bake.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And, well, Detroit shooting at 46%, making some buckets. So the Pelican 5 right now. Taylor is out there with Matthews. Then there's Maker. Then it's Magician. And it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward.
That's just good fundamentals from Cunningham. When a guy is that open, you got to get it to him.
Outside, Taylor. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Rain Man. Slides through for his seventh basket in 11 tries.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
MP outside. Here's Sensabaugh. And the three off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Number 55.
And the foul goes on the Magician.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And the Pistons with possession here. Cunningham outside. Whitman a screen on Matthews. Shot clock at 5. Cunningham's shot is off. New Orleans trails by 7. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And checking out the stats for Goose. Last season, he played outstanding. He's around 19 points a game, 6 rebounds and 4 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Matthews. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Rain Man. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. Rain Man's got 21 in the game.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Outside, Taylor. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And the Pelicans miss again.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Davis. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Magician passes to Matthews. To the inside. Here's Sensabaugh. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Excellent coverage defensively. Baking in hard on him.
Cunningham passes to Rainman. The 15-footer. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Well, look at Rainman. What a contribution.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
The stats for Garbage Man. A great showing for him last season. And his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And getting back to the fact that he led the league in rebounding, you know how hard that is? What a tremendous asset to the team. At the elbow, it's Matthews. New Orleans moving it around. Now, here's Maker. He's tightly guarded. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Pelicans have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And he makes the first. And, Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
And both free throws good for MP. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Rainman. He's got 23. Pass to Whitman. Just 4 to shoot. Rainman. And it's off from three-point range. New Orleans trails by 8. Here's Sensabaugh. Screen by MP. Pass to Taylor. Here's Sensabaugh. He has 6. And the Pelicans miss again.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
A nice shot by Silva.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment is a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Davis gets a wide-open look. And a miss there on the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pistons?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
First free throw is good. Taylor drops them both. Detroit leading by 9. Now Cunningham. He's got 6. Here's Silva. Detroit, no good that time either. The Pelicans have got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. And a terrible start to the half.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Magician's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Matthews finds MP. There's the pick. From the top of the key, he buries it. And now it's only a 5-point Detroit lead. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Detroit foul. Cade Cunningham. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
For New Orleans, they have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
2 shots.
Free throw, good. Matthews. Newman's checked in for Cunningham. Baker, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Both free throws good from Matthews. Detroit leading by 3. Pass to Silva. Back to AI. And the foul goes on the Magician. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Pass to Rain Man. They can't stop the run with that one. New Orleans trails by 3. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 6 points for Magician. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Maker. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Silva, the pass to Rain. Pass to Silva. Unloads, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. Matthews with it, working on AI for the lead. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, 5th team foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness Got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Detroit making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Whitman kicks to AI. Drills the three-pointer. Newman's got 8 points.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Pelicans?
Outside, Taylor. Pass to Maker. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. Maker's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. They've led by as many as 11 points. AI outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
5 on the clock. From deep. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
Pelicans
All
ball.
right, a chance to check out the numbers for Maker. Last season, he played outstanding. And he's a shot blocker as well. Top 20 in that category last season. Great timing and challenges at the rim.
And back to his points per game average last year. He literally propped up the team's offense whenever they needed it. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Detroit. Matthews passes to Maker. For the lead, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Magicians checked in for the Pelicans. Murray comes in for the waiter. Detroit trails by 3. Pass to Whitman. 1:27 left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Newman. Down he goes. Nice one there from Whitman. Whitman's got 8 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Maker kicks to Murray. Here's the 3. Maker misses. Pistons shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. AI outside. Whitman a screen on Murray. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Newman's got 6 in the quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Deep 2 from Murray. Detroit with the rebound. 27 seconds left in the third. Whitman kicks to Thomas. Pass to Whitman. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. And it's a 4-point Piston lead.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Pistons on top, up 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general. surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Thompson is out there with Durham. Then it's Newman, and it's Rain Man, and it's Cunningham in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Durham. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Here's Baker. Drains the 19-footer. Baker's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for New Orleans. Thompson outside. Cunningham outside. And it falls over the rim and in.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
Pass to Baker. Here's Messi. Defended by Duran. Here's Messi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot by Taylor, no good. Detroit leading by 4. Stripped it away. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Sensabaugh. Thompson with the rebound. The Pistons shooting 47%, pretty solid. There's the lob to Duran. Pass to Taylor. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Pistons. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
New Orleans foul. Anthony Black. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Newman. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second.
Well, you wish he got them all, but at the very least, it's now a 2-possession game.
Taylor kicks to Black. Pass to Baker. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
AI outside. Cunningham sets a screen for AI. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Taylor. To tie it up. Yep, right through the net. Taylor's got 26.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And he's good on the 3-ball. And that's 15 points for AI.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his 3rd triple since halftime.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Davis is checked in for the Pistons. And New Orleans also making a change. Baker's checked in. AI outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Newman's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Pistons. Outside, Taylor. New Orleans moving the ball around. MV with a screen on Davis. And he drives in. 6 on the shot clock. Maker, no one around him, hands it from downtown. Maker's got 15 points in just the second half.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And here is Davis. Now, here's Duren. Pass to Newman. Fires the three. Good for his sixth make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Taylor inside. Cunningham's there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
Shooting for the Pelicans, Taylor at the line for 2.
And the first one drops. A different look here for Detroit. Whitman is checked in for Jalen Duren. Asar Thompson comes in for Rain Man. And it's Goose in for Cade Cunningham. Magicians checked in for the Pelicans. The waiter comes in for Black. And Taylor drops them both.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Now, here's Ayan. He's covered by Matthews. Here's Newman. Gets that one through the hole, making him now 7 of 13 in this game.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside, Taylor. Buries the long-range jumper. Taylor's got 7 points for the quarter.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Pass to Davis. Here's Silva. The screen from Thompson. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
Goes to New Orleans.
3 minutes in for the Pistons. Cade Cunningham comes in for Newman. And New Orleans also making a change. Sensabaugh is checked in. New Orleans trails by 3. Outside, Taylor. Pass to Maker. To tie it up. Whitman grabs the miss. Whitman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Taylor. Rebound by the Pistons. Rain Man's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Silva. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Taylor. Pass to Maker. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Whitman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Rain Man. Launches from deep. And it's Magician with the rebound. Magician's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the basket by Maker.
Well, he was scuffling with his shot in the first half. But since the break, he's been putting it all together.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Matthews with the steal. Here's Sensabaugh. Pass to Matthews. Here's Magician. Whitman defending. Here's Rain Man. Off target from outside. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. The jump hook, and it's blocked. Here's Rain Man. Nifty move. No good that time. Here's Magician. Taylor kicks to Matthews. Back to Taylor. with the drive, and they pick up 2.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball?
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Taylor. Shooting warning.
For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, under. All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time!
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. On defense, New Orleans, they trail by 1. Pass to Rain Man. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Taylor attacking. Rebound by Rain Man. Detroit leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Detroit, Davis taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Shot by Taylor, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Whitman. New Orleans trails by 8. They need this. Shot by Taylor, no good.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Whitman. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. 14 points for Garbage Man.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And it's Detroit's ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Detroit.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Rain Man.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Just 3 to shoot. And Davis can't get it to go. Pass to Maker. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Rain Man.